Hello, 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 hello. Time zone appropriate greetings. Why does OBS have a preview when I have disabled that? Anyway, it's been a while. Oh yeah, that's my son. All right, it's been a while and I have no idea where I was or what I was doing. All regions must be the same shape, and we have 2 regions, and I think the last time I was like, nope, that's I hate that. I think I decided to come back to all of those over there. Let's see. Exactly 5. Which means this can't be open to here. Oh yeah, none of these can be open to a neighbor because then it's immediately just 2. So we have this definitely. These 2 don't necessarily have to be in separate things. It could be something like this, right? Nope, that was not the undo button. It's been a while. Forgive me. Anyway, what was I? Shall we just do some like guessing? And this doesn't work. Let's not do guessing. Let's come back to that as well. Oh my god, I'm so out of practice with these things. So... Precision 5. That is 5, so it's done. That has to be like this. Which means that is done. And we have 1, 2, and then we need to have this, which means this is done. This can't cross over to there, so it has to go here. And then it goes either direction there. Same here, we have to have a thing here, and this has to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I know. I haven't put in the borders yet, bitch. So, because these have borders on top, they can't have a border here, is the thinking. They could still join up, and this is obviously missing, like, a border, but these 2 and these 2 definitely belong to the same thing. Also, there's... No, there can't be a thing there. So there has to be a thing there. Can't be here, can't be here. So it has to be those 2. So this has to be like this. Everything else is correct, but some region must be merged. Yes, thank you, I know. Or rather, I haven't got this far. We can do this or this, but we can't do a wall here. Same, we can't do a wall here. This is done. And this also has to connect here, so this is 5 and done. This is done. This has to go there. And then we have this and a thing here. Wait, this is correct. It just has to link up, right? Yeah. So this is 5, this is 5. This here is done. This can't have a wall here. This has to have a wall here. And then connect to one of those. It can't connect to this, so it has to connect to this. So there has to be a wall here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't go here. Can't go here, so this is done. Let's give that a different one. So this goes here, which means this links up. Boop. Nice, nice. This has to have a wall here, so there has to be a wall here. Because this can't join up. And this has to go this way. Boop. Right? Yes. Thank you very much. I should stop pressing that button if I'm sure anyway. Let's see. So this can either be this, which doesn't work there. Oops. Or this. Can it be this? No. Can it be this? No. Oh, there has to be a wall here, because otherwise that gets too big. So there can't be a wall here. Which means we have a wall here and a wall here. Alrighty, so this has to go in here and then in here. Doesn't work. Okay, so this has to go in here. And then we have 5. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that one up there as well. Can still have a wall here. One of those. So this definitely goes here. And now it has one of those and one of those. Okay, this is a corner thing, so it has to go this way. And this is a corner thing, so it has to go this way. Okie dokie. Nice. 6. Yikes. So this... Oh, it can be this with like some variation of this. Let's come back to that one. I feel like I don't have the tools to do that yet. We have a 4 here. All regions must be this shape. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright. We could fit it in like this. In fact, I think that is the only... No, we can also fit it in like this. But I do think those 4 have to go together. Same thing on this end then. But that's all we have there. And we know this. Which helps because we have to do this, otherwise this is like cut off, which means it has to be this. Nice. We are slowly getting there. This has to be this, otherwise it doesn't work, which means this is done. Like corner-wise. Which means we have to do this, otherwise it doesn't fit. And we have to do this. Can we do this? Yes. No. I think it has to be this. Then we have a corner here. And that means we have a thing here. Here. So either this or this. This does not work. So it has to be this. Yes. And this is that. That doesn't help us. Oh, it does help us here because it has to be like this. I want to make that a different color, so I'll start that way. Then we have something like this here. We do have a thing here. And this has to go like this now. Do 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 do. My nemesis. So we have learned that this is a thing. This could technically be done here. These are so annoying. Because they don't give me much information right now. Or any information at all, really. Well, we know it can't be this, right? But that's pretty much all we know. Unfortunately. Okay, this one. If it goes here, this breaks. If it goes here, that works technically. But it can't go down here. So this is like together. So if this goes up, this has to connect. If this goes here, it has to go here or here. That doesn't help. Oh, this can't go like this. Because that breaks that constraint. It could go here. So, no, that doesn't mean that there's a wall here. It just means that this can't extend there. Should I just go with my gut and try some things? But this is cheating, using that. Fuck, I hate this game. And I love this game. In equal parts. Oh, wait. This can't be here. It has to be here. Because otherwise it collides with the allowed shapes. Okay, one more thing we got. This can't be this. Can't be this. It can't be this. So it has to be this. And that means this has to be like this. This is done. So this has to go here. And if this goes here, it has to connect. And this has to be 1. Then we have to go like this. And like... Oh. No, that doesn't have to extend there. But there's a wall here, definitely. Which means there's no wall here. Which means the thing that makes sense is this. Oh shit. No, it does not make sense. I completely forgot about this thing here. Okay. There we go. Why is that here? Oh, because of that shape. That makes sense. That means there's no thing here. Because there's a wall here, so there has to be a wall here or here. 1, 2, 3. So either... What? Oh. So it's either this or this or this. Does that help me? No. It does not. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go. So if this went here, it can't because this would mean it extends to here. And this would mean it extends to here, which is both not possible. So this has to be like this. Then this has to be like this. This comes out here, obviously. But that's the extent of what we know. And this could be one longer. Or not. Or not. It could be longer or it could be not longer. Okay, this can't go in here at all. So there has to be a thing here. So there can't be a thing here. Right? So because if that goes in here, it has to go there. And that doesn't work. Or there, and that doesn't work. Because that's like a thing like that. A corner thing. Okay, so we're a bit further than we were before. So let's see. If it goes in here, it has to go this way or this way. That is possible. If it doesn't go in here, it goes here or here. It's also possible. And this could also extend, like, more. It could also go here and those two combine. Or it could go here. So right now, that is as far as we get. Oh, this here. Oh, this can't go here. So there has to be a wall here, because if it goes here, there still is a corner piece. That doesn't work. So we have to do this. Huh? Haha, we're getting places. This goes here. Alright, so this is set in stone. Which means this has to go here. Which means this has to go here. Alright, we're getting some places slowly but surely. This can't connect those. In fact, it can't go down here in any way, so it has to go up here. This can't connect because this has to be a corner piece. This can't... Oh, it can go here because this can extend it to this. It can go here and then one of these places. No, it cannot go here. Because then we have this and that doesn't work in multiple places. So question. Can that ever have... Yes, it can have a wall here because it can extend this way. But we can't have this go there. That literally doesn't work. So this corner has to be this way. Nice. We're puzzling. Every day we puzzling. Okay, so this has to go here, which means there has to be a wall here. And there has to be a wall here, and there have to be walls here, which means this has to go there, which means this is done. This has to go here. So it can be this or one longer. These still can combine, and then we have 1, 2. If this is longer, then these two can't combine. But it works out if they're not combined, right? So we don't have a definitive on this area yet. Oh, we have. This can't combine because this has to be a corner piece. Which means this has to go here, and this means this has to go here, and this has to go here. Boop. Alright. This means this has to be one longer and go this way. And now it's broken somewhere. Yeah. Fuck! Wait, where's the mistake? Let's go back. We were here. So this has to be corner piece, so this has to go there, which means there can't be a thing here. Alright. Everything correct so far. And this... The game has just crashed. Cool. Nice. I can't even press the fatal error pop-up. Guess I'll just have to kill the game. Boop. And restart. Fatal error is such a helpful error message, isn't it? I think we were doing... Oh no! Why? I think we were about this far, and then we had this and this. I think that's how far we were, right? Yeah. Then we figured we'd had to do this and this. Yeah, and now I was looking at this, which has to be this. Which means this has to be this. Which means this has to go in there. What? How can this be a mistake? Oh, I'm an idiot. The mistake wasn't going in there. The mistake was not going up here. But we don't know that yet, so let's not take that. That does make sense though, because this has to go here, so this has to be done. And then this has to go here, and this has to go here. Okay. Nice. This looked like there was another, like, puzzle beam, but apparently there wasn't. Okie dokie. This extends from there. Because precision... Oops. Come on. Precision 3, we know it can't go on further because there has to be a corner here. Same thing here. So this, once again, has a corner. And this can't go here because it breaks there. Right? If I go here, yeah. And this has to be 3. Ah, come on. This goes out here, so it can't go here, so this has to go there, which means this is here and this is a 3, this is a 3. And this either gets this or this or this. This actually would work. This has to be either this or this, and this has to be either this or this. Yes, because there's 2 walls, it means it has 2 open sides and all the regions are 3, so it has to be like a 3 by 1. Wait, that actually helps, because that means we can't do this. Because then we have 4 spaces here, so it has to be this. We are getting places. It doesn't help us here though. Unfortunately. Natalie. Well, who's Natalie? This... Can this go this way? Okay, let's see. If this were to go this way, we have to have this. And this means that doesn't work and that doesn't work. So, in other words, this can't go left. Which means it either belongs to this or to this corner thing. So this is 1, 2, and either this thing or something else. Or one of these 2. Does that help us? I don't think it does right now. This? Oh! This doesn't work. Because then we have, like, a floating space here. So this has to be like that. Does that help us right now? Not really. Well, I mean, we got this space locked down, but we don't know which one this belongs to. Oh, or do we? So this is a corner thing. It can't go this way. It can't go this way. This doesn't work, this doesn't work. Does it go this way? That might work. And that might work. So we know it has to go there. Which means we know that there's 1, 2 here. Then we can count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. That makes it 12, or that makes it 12. Wait, that makes it 12, or that makes it 12. Oh, wait, if it's this and this, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That doesn't work. Oh, wait, that obviously can't work, because if it's this, it has to be this. And if it's this, it has to be this. Oh, wait, this means it has to be this. And this. And this. And this. Okay. We do be getting places. Oh, that one's sneaky. So this goes here, which means this goes here. Which means there's a wall here. Precision 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. So that means we have a thing here. No, that can't be, because this only has one wall. So we should use, like, 2 colors. So this has to be a different color. So it has to go here. And this also has to be, like, light blue. Which means this has to... No, it can just be in here. So this probably goes around this way. And in this way. One, two, three. Wait, you cannot control or something, right? 5. 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is evil. Wait, how does this work? Oh my god. Ermagerd. Okay, this has to be orange, I suppose. And go like around here. 14. $17. $18. Done. What? Cool, I'm dropping frames again. That's fun. So let's do the usual workaround for that and see if that helps. Seems like it does. That's good. Sorry for that. I should just keep it on high and then call it a day. Usually it works in Epic, but for some reason sometimes it messes with encoding. Oh god. I need to blow my nose real quick, sorry. There we go. Alright, this is done. This is done. This has to go in here. What? Wait, what? This has to go here, and this has to go there, so this has to be like this. This has to go here. Can't go here. AKA can't go here. This has to also be separate from this. But this has to go here. Wait, how's that supposed to fit? How's that supposed to fit? How am I supposed to fit a cube in here? Oh, I know. Like this. So this. Good. Huh. It appears I've already done this before once, or tried this before once, rather. Oh yeah, this broke my brain, I remember. Is it this? No. Wait, what am I missing there? Wait, seriously. So this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. So do I have to do that this way? Apparently. Because the other direction doesn't work. I am crying. That can't be, yeah. I am this close. You can't see what I'm pinching, but this close again to like making paper shapes to rotate on my monitor because I can't cope with this anymore. So we kind of have this shape, right? And then... No, that doesn't work. So this and this? Might be. So this is this. Then we have... Nope. Doesn't fit. Because then we have this. And that would be this. Oh! Wait. Can we just do this? But... No, that doesn't fit. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Fuck this. I don't want to be here anymore. So this has to be something else. Alright, can we work with this? I think we can. Oh no, that doesn't work. Is that correct? Okay. So we probably have this. Alright. Yeah, I'm working on it. Shut up. Wait, where's the mistake? What? How? This? Oh, like this? I'm crying. So we have... wait. Do. Wait, no. That's the wrong corner then. Wait, what? What's happening? Ugh. Can I just do this and call it a day? Wait, that actually worked. How? How? Where? What? When? These two broke my brain. I can't. I'm dead. That's it. End of stream, I'm dead. Okay, so these are... For now, it doesn't matter in which direction they go. Wait, is that ambiguous? If I restart this and go back out, wait, that is something I have just started, right? Shit. This is definitely ambiguous because it can be this. Or it can be this. No, it's not ambiguous. It's not ambiguous. Fuck. And that's because this only works this way. It doesn't work this way. Problem is that this only works this way. Okay, so we have a thing here that has 2 more in here, so it goes for 2 more. Oh, so that actually solves that, because we have to do this to get 2 more, and then we have to do this. Ta-da. What? What? How? How is that a mistake? Because I didn't factor in these, so we don't know that. Shit! But this means it's 3... So this and this definitely have +1 or 2. +1 or 2. But that doesn't help us right now, does it? Huh. We have a similar situation here, but with fewer constraints, because this isn't a thing. That doesn't mean that it has to be this way, though, so... This goes up. I mean, it could technically even do this. No, this has at least +1. But it could do this. This is also 5. And this can fit in just one direction. So there is no... like guarantee that it goes both ways. Let's come back to that later. Again. That was that, right? So this has to be one of these. This is more interesting though. It can't be that. It can't be that. Because both break this. So it has to be either this or this, which means we have this. Oh, this is a fucking corner? Oh, shit, I didn't see that there was a corner. So it can't be this. So... Wait, what do we say? It can't be this. It can't be this. It has to be this, which doesn't work, or this. And then this can go up. Wait. This... No, this doesn't work with going up. So it has to be this. Ta-da! This can't go this way, so it has to go this way, so this goes this way. This has to be like this. Well, that was one of those that looked like they would be ambiguous, but they couldn't be. So this can't go here, which means it has to go some way, like some variation of this. 1, 2, 3. We have our 4 colors. It just said we have our 4 colors and then used another color. That was dumb. There are only 4 colors. Oh, that is annoying. So this has to be probably this. Oh my god, this is getting problematic. Wait, this is not correct. This is correct though, it can't go here. So this can't go here, obviously, right? It can't go through this. It could go through this, but then nothing can reach that. This has to connect with another color, definitely. But I think we are so far correct. We just have to join things. Alright. So this needs a blue, right? It can't take this blue. It can't take this blue because there's a red in there. It can't take this blue because then it cuts this off. So it has to go here. That's a hard fact. It can't go here. Let's the light purple is stuff that has to be joined up with other stuff. Let's do it this way. All right, this needs red and yellow. So this is probably gonna join up here, right? Or I think I've just found the solution. No, it can't go blue. No! This needs yellow. It has to connect to this yellow. It cannot connect to this yellow without cutting this off. So this has to... It can't go through here. It has to go here. There's no other way. Then there's definitely a thing here. I mean... There definitely also is a thing here because we have two different things coming from here. Alright, this is done so, this is done so. This needs... Oh, there has to be a corner so these can't join. Oh, this is so disgusting. Yeah, this has to go here. Because it can't go here, so this has to go here. Then it has to go here, and then it has to go here. That's annoying, because otherwise we could have just joined that up somewhere. Oh, we can join these. That was easy. I just had it all backwards. After correcting that, it was easy. That is weird, but hey, it is what it is. And that, because these can't connect. We have a wall here. We have a wall here, that's a corner. That has to be a corner. I mean, let's not do things that don't have any things in them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 regions. Can't go here. Can't go here. Can't go here. I mean, it could. Then it does have to go there. But that works. I think these are probably connected. Oh, they have to be connected. Because if this goes here, it can't be a corner to here. It has to be a corner to here. Then it has to be a corner to here. So these two have to be connected. And they probably extend into this. But I'm not 100% sure on that. What else do we have? This here still needs a blue. It can't be that blue. And if we were to go here, has to be a corner, goes here, it doesn't work. So it's also not this blue. We have 2, 2. Can we do this? No. Oh god. That could work. Oh yeah, they need corners. Alrighty tighty, so this is done. Oh, and then we can just do... No, we can't. Is that really just a +1? I hate this one. Should I cheat my way through this one? Oh, I don't want to cheat my way through this one. So if we do this, then it goes there. Then we have 1, 2, 3. It could still go here. We could also do this technically. Okay, that doesn't work. That breaks. Here. Alright, this is not a long thing. Long thing thong. What if we just do this? Doesn't work. Oops. Wait, we tried this, right? No, we haven't tried this. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This thing again, and then it doesn't work again. So this doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. How about... this? This doesn't work. This obviously doesn't work. Interesting. So I think... No, that's wrong. We know that there's a wall here. We know that much. Okay. Cool. Now if we do this... This runs into the exact same problem as this. Interesting. So we know there's a wall here. Haha, we're getting places. Alright. This can't go here, it has to go there. Okay, we don't know much about the shape of this yet. It can be this, it can be this, it can be this. This can obviously go up, and then it has to be, like, if it goes up, it has to be this cross. If it goes here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. It has to connect to this then, because if it's not connected to this, we have this. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That also works. If it goes here, it's 1, 2. If it goes there, it still has to be definitely 3. No, it can also go 3, 4, 5. That also works. 4, 5. Oh wait, it's already at 3. I'm an idiot. So this is already 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5, 4, 5. No, not that way, but that way or that way. Ha, so that doesn't help at all. If it is this, we have 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 works. Could also be something like this. Oh no, it can't. Okay, so if it goes up, it has to be like this. Oh, that's interesting. Because if none of them goes there, we have an empty space in the middle. And if there is a space here, it can only go this way. It has to be this. Haha. Okay, so that means this has to go here. And this has to be like this. Because it can't go here, that leaves that one random space. Alright, we're getting places. These are definitely two different shapes. And we have 1, 2. That has to go somewhere. So this can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would work. Oh, that has to be... Oh, that has to be dead end. Okay, so if it goes here, it has to be like this. And then we have this, and that doesn't work. In other words, this has to go up. Nice. That might be 3, but it definitely has to be 4, and then definitely has to be 5. And then it can connect to one of these, or up here. It can't connect there, because that cuts that off. Which means we definitely have... Oh. No. I think it has to be this. No, it can't be 3. And then we have 4. We might have a 4, so this is definitely 5. So it's definitely going there. Which means these two have to be together. Which means it has to be like this and like this. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? That has to go there. Yeah, that has to go here, so this has to go here. Okay. We got it. Is this the very last thing in this district? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Fuck me. So this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can't go here. So it has to be... like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has to be definitely like this, because those are end cap stones. You know what I mean, I hope. Alrighty. And that's about as much as I know. Okay, so this is interesting. This is really interesting, because this can't touch any of the other things. Can't go like this. It can go like this. Wait, let's start painting. It can go like this. It cannot go. Oh, it can go like this. It cannot go like this because of that thing. Which also means that this is not possible. It can go like this. And technically it could go like this, because this is the same shape. In other words, this is definitely as what? Oh, that means, but that means I've made more mistakes, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, it can also go like... It could also go like this. That's too much stuff to rule anything out. So this is definitely a thing. Oh, that actually helps. That does help. Because we have precision 5. And precision 5 means this is locked in. Alright. Precision 5 means also that these have to be connected. And then... this doesn't work. So it has to be this, right? I'm pretty sure this has to be this. And then we have this. And then we have 2. Boop. Nice. Okay. We're getting there. This has to go like this. Because it's a corner. It's a corner. Let's check out this one here. Because I think the only ways... oh no, it can also go like this. No, that breaks this. That definitely breaks this. It could also go like this. Or like this. Okay, there are way too many possible combinations once again. Oh, this though can only go like this. Because otherwise it collides with this, which also means that this now has to be... so we figured that this didn't work. So it has to be this. What? Apparently it doesn't. Wait, how else does that fit in there? This doesn't work because of this. This also doesn't work. This definitely doesn't work. This works. And this works. So I think what we can at least say is that this is a thing, right? Yes, okay, good. This definitely has to go here. And this was either this... oh, no, sorry, either this... or this. No, I don't want to. Delete that. So there's a thing here, definitely, because it can't be that shape, right? That was probably pretty clear anyway. Okay, this has to go like this. And then either up here or like this, right? So either we have this or we have this. And I don't think there are any other ways that might fit. Oh, that's interesting. So if it is this, then it can't be this, it has to be this. And if it is this, it has to be this. So if we can rule out one of each of these, we can also rule out one of the other. Alright, let's... I think this... Oh, interesting. So this fits because we can do this. Also, this might fit. And this might fit. So that doesn't really help us here. Oh wait, so we have a thing here or a thing here. So either we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here we have either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means we have here either this or this, and then we have this somehow, or combined with this. I'm an idiot. I've missed that space. So the logic there was sound, but it's one fewer. So I can only do dots. Which doesn't really help me. Sniff. Fuck my life. So this can be this. It can be this. Can it be this? No. Can it be this? No. Does that help me? No. Fuck. So the interesting thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't work. Because then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that doesn't work. Or 4, 5. And that also doesn't work. This is the same problem in a different flavor. So this has to go here. As far as I understand. Yes. And then this could go up. But I don't think that works. Oh, it does. I can do this and then this and then this. Okay, that would still work. So this doesn't have to be part of that shape. So dumb question. If we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, if we have here, oops, if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then this breaks. So we can't have that. So we have to have this. Okay. Okay, we're getting places. So that means we have this. And that means we have this. And that means we have this and this. Alright, we are getting places. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, 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 okay. So, this can't be that, it has to be this, which means 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, which has one more somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Can we do 3, 4, 5? Yes. But we can also do this. Wait. So that means this is confirmed. Yes, okay. But we don't know if this goes here or not. It could also go here. This is either this or this. And both of those could work as far as I can see. Let's say we do this, and then this, and then this. That doesn't work, because we have to do this, and then this breaks. Okay. So these are connected. We could still do this. No, we can't, because then we have that. So this has to be here. Alright, we are getting places. And this can't be this. That doesn't work. So this has to go here. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm an idiot, because this can also go up. So does this work? No. So I don't think that can work. So we have this. Alright. Then we have to do this. 4. If we do this, I think this breaks. Yes. Yes. So this has to go here. This screams of integrating into this one, right? I mean, this can only go this far, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it can't go further than this, because if it goes here, then this breaks. So it's this. So we have 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was something. Should I go back to these now? I don't know, that does kind of break my brain. I hate match. I really do. Alright, this one has to go out here. Because there's no way to squeeze 3 regions to this through this 2 gap. And now it's just a matter of making the regions the same shape, and that breaks my brain. I am not made for that. Let's use yellow for I don't know where that goes. I'm not sure this goes here. This could just be like some variation of this. How many spaces do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. So we're talking 14 per shape. So if we connect these up just randomly, we're looking at 7, 7, 5. So this is 21, 23, 20, wait, 21, 24, 25, 26, 28. So this entire thing is 2 shapes worth of region. Can I literally just do this? But how would I fit those in? There's no way I can fit those. Let's make... that already doesn't work. Oh my god, I hate this. Let's come back to that later. I hate same shape. I hate match. I literally hate match. And there's nothing you can say to make me not hate it. The worst part here is that it's only 2 regions. I mean... that almost has the same shape, right? Wait, I can do this, I think. Maybe. I have an F here, and then this. This goes here. This doesn't go here. This goes here. We have this is here. And we have this, and that doesn't go down. Fuck! Let's come back to that later. And I suppose this is not easier. Quite the contrary. I started with that, but I gave up. I remember that. Okay, so let's come to that and back to that entire region at some later date. And I think this makes sense for doing the next one, right? Because this goes forward and this goes like sideways. So let's do this first. What do we have here? Mismatch. All regions must be different shapes and they all have to be 4. So this definitely has to be this. This has to go here somewhere. This has to go here somewhere. We have 3, so it can't go this, so it has to be this. So this has to be this, which means this has to be this, and we're done. That was a weird one. Oh my fucking god. So that is 1. So that has to be 2. This has to be a 3. This has to be... this. Okay, so this has to be connected. This has to go out here. This has to go out here. Oh, this is disgusting. So this has the 2 locked in. This has the 3 locked in. So we have 4. Yeah, that's how it works. I found another one. This could be a 1. Like, this could be a thing. There's nothing that prevents that. So we have this. Then we have a wall here. You know what? Let's just do trial and error. So if we have this. Oh, this is actually a different one. Nice, interesting. Interesting. I kind of want to try this. Where was it? So what if we have this? Then it has to break somewhere, right? But where does it break? is the question here. There. That's where it breaks. All right, let's do it again for posterity. Wait, what? What? Where did I go wrong? Oh, that's where I went wrong. Okay, there we go. Resolved. And made sure that there was only one way to do it. So it can't go here. Do 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 do. Can't go here, so it has to go here. So this is annoying. This has to go here. This has to connect to that. There's no other way. But I feel like the same logic applies to many of them. This has to come out here. Oh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this was correct. But then I just was a big dum-dum by not realizing I could do this. Okay, we have a one shape. Can't be this. So it can't be this. And one of these is a 1x2, so it has to be this. And this can't be a 1x2, this can't be a 1x2. Can't be a 1x2, can't be a 1x2, so this is this. Yes. So this has to be this. Which means this has to go here and this has to go here. And this has to go here. And this has to go here. This is where it gets hard. So these two have to be different, right? Oh, I can do this, and this, and this. No, I can't. Fuck! This should work. Isn't there one? Oh no, there isn't. At least not yet. It looked like there was one of those beams of light, but there was not. Oh look, hobbit dwellings. So that is a thing, I think. But that's for later. 6. Mismatch. Oh god. Mismatch is equally as bad as match. I might actually give up on this game soon. Even though it hurts to say that. But match and mismatch just breaks me. It just breaks my brain. It doesn't work. It's just balked. So one of those is a single, because only one of those can point down, which means there are no singles elsewhere. It also means that this keeps going and that this keeps going in some way. And this also keeps going. So we have this. So, one of these inner things might not have a wall. Oh, the only way that works out is like this. Or is it? Yeah, it is. So this has to go here, which means this. Ta-da! Oh, wait. Oh, that doesn't work. Interesting. Somehow I thought I had a wedge somewhere, but obviously I didn't. So it can't be 1 by 1 and it can't be 1 by 2. Because one of these is a 1 and one of these is a 1 by 2. So this can't go in there. We have to do this. Because if that's not connected, that's a 2. What do I have? A 1, 2. Oh, we can't have one of each shape. Well, we can't have more than one of each shape, right? Oh, so what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. Those are all 5s. 20. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So we're looking for a perfect fit. Like this. Restore the mismatch window. I hate this region. It's all 5s again. 3, 7, 12, 17, 20. Okay, one of each again. And that already doesn't work. So this has to be the same shape, because all regions have to be different shapes. So same thing here. Do I have a light blue? Was that the light blue? Suppose that was the light blue. The only way that works is like this. Then we have to put this in this. Then it has to be this way around, because otherwise we have another, like, one. Oop. That is the only way. No, they can only also fit together like this. We also have these two that belong together. And we have these two that belong together. Can you give me the deep purple, please? Thank you. Okay, these literally only have one way how they could potentially fit together. Just like these only have one way how they would fit together, which means these fit together like that, which means we have this. And this has to be a 2x1. And then this is... Isn't this ambiguous now? I suppose it isn't, because that doesn't work. Wah, wah, wah. There is lot of mistake. What a mistake to make. I mean, this is a thing. Oh, but this can be this or this. So this has these together, but more, I don't know. Well, we know that it doesn't fit the other way around, so it has to be like... Jesus Christ. Like this. Do 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 do. So this has to be the 2. So one of these is a 1. So we can't have 1s. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. We can do this. Our regions must have different shapes, so it can't be this. Here. This is not allowed, because we already have an L shape here. This doesn't work, because then we have two 2x1s. So the 1 and 3 are accounted for. Which means none of these can be 1s in the corners. Precision 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. And then we'll see. We have 1. Oh, let's put that in here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3 is 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. We have 7 regions. One of these, one of these, one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is definitely, there's another region here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we definitely have another region here. That has to go at least here, because there's only 4, 5 available. This has to go, this can stay in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it has to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's one more. One more in the middle somewhere. I mean, technically there could also be one more here. So we don't know where the last one is. But this should be correct so far. Yeah. I don't want to guess. Like, guessing would be like just starting some way, right? And then seeing what happens. But I don't want to guess. The game explicitly says there's one solution that you don't have to guess. Okay, I guess this is not legal. But this is legal, and this is legal. No, this is not legal, because then this is the same. Alright. And this is not legal. But this is legal. It's guessing time. Oh, it's not guessing time. Because I literally just realized I can't do this, so I have to be... It has to be this. 3. Can't be this. Can't be this. So it has to go here, and then either there. Either there or there. No, it can't go there. It has to be here. So we have 3, 4. And we also have one here. A new one. So that's all our regions. I can't go here, so I have to go here. That means we have to do this. And then we can't do this, so we have to do this. Booyah. Now I want to know, we are at gold, right? Yeah, no, we're not. But that should have unlocked anything that might have been down here. So this is not really... Is that not? That looked like like one of these. That up there, but apparently I was wrong. Okay. What do we have here? A 2. 2 sounds good. Well, I guess we have this. No, that doesn't. I think it has to be like this. Because if it's open to here, then this collides. If it's open to here, then this collides. Anyway, where was I? We can't leave a 1 here. So we have this. No. This has to go here. This means this has to go here. This can't go here, so there's a wall here. So this and this. Oh. Yeah. That's correct, because if we make a wall here, we have a 2 here, so this has to be like this. Then we have this, which has to be like this, and this has to be 1 longer, at least. And then we have this, which has to have a wall here. We can't do this. Or can we? We can. No, we cannot. So I think it has to be like this. No! Is it actually this? Oh, wait, we can just do... No, we can't. There's a wall here. It can't be this. It can't be this. And it can't go here. Okay, interesting. So it has to be like this. So this has to connect. And then this has to connect. And then we can do this. Yes. Fuck my life. I don't want to do this one. I really don't want to do this one. A combination of 2 of my least favorite things. Rose window and match or mismatch. It really doesn't matter if it's match or mismatch. Like, it's both annoying as fuck. Let's just start with some random painting and already making things kaput. This is an interesting finding, so let's do this. So this has to connect. Just like these have to connect. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And in here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then one way or the other, but the shape is the same. So it can't... Oh, no, it can't go this way because then... So if it is this way, then this has to be the same shape as this down here. And that is not legal, so it has to be this. Which means it has to be this, and it has to be this, and it has to be this. And it has to be this, and it has to be this. Interesting. So we always have this, which means this has to be connected. And this has to be this, because otherwise we have a single one up there. Alright. And this has to be here. And this has to be here. We have a single, which means these can't be singles. So this can't go here. This doesn't work. Right? So this has to go here. And then this has to go here. Which means... I mean, we can technically still have a 2 here. Or here. Well, we can't have two 2s, so either these are connected or this goes on, but it's an either or, so... Well, it can't go it can't be this. It can't be this, because then this doesn't work. So I think we have our 2 here. Oh, we don't. Huh. Oh, it can be this. Or even this. No, that can't be this. So this is either 2 or this thing. These have to be different colors. Why don't I just do this? That works. That was kind of trial and error though. Oh, that is evil. Oh my god, that is evil. I have to solve that. I'll never find it again. This is this. This is the same one. And it only fits this way. Precision 6. Okay. Since that doesn't work, it has to be part of this. But that doesn't... Oh, this it works this way. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 60. We have 10 regions. Okay. I can probably work with that. So this might fit like this. And then this. And then this doesn't fit, as far as I can see. Unless we have some sort of situation like this. That looks doable. Now I just have to fit something in here that doesn't break the constraints like this. Nice. Okay. I'm very happy I don't have to go back in there, but there is another beam here. This devious little game. Oh my god. Nope. 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 How about no? So we have the 2 locked in. This has to be something else, so we have this here. The 2 doesn't work, so we have this here, and then this has to combine in some way. This has to be different. This can't be a wedge. This is possible, technically. I need to blow my nose. I think we're done. I just need to do this and this. And this, I suppose. Alright, these have to be separate. And these have to be separate. And this can't be this, so it has to be this. So we have the 1, the 2, the 3, and the wedge accounted for. So this has to go out here. This has to... This goes here, this is a 3. This goes here, this is a 3. So I think these have to combine. And then we can just do this because that doesn't exist anywhere else. That might be wrong, but it seems like an obvious way to get the 2x2 out of the way, right? Oh yeah, we can't have wedge. We don't have this yet. So this works. Precision 4. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I hate this. Okay, this is locked in. Then these two have to be different. This is also has to be different. This can't go here, it has to go here. One of these is going to do this thing, so this has to be this, right? Yes, thank you very much. Which also means that this... This is wrong, so it has to be this, which means this has to be this. This we already have, so this has to be this. Which means this has to be this has to be connected and becomes a T. Well, I don't think we have this yet. Oh, hello there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 regions. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're missing 2. There's definitely one more region here. Let's just bring one more in here and see what happens. What happens is that this is no longer solvable. So that is not the case, which means this has to go at least here. And then it could go here or it could go here. That isn't... Let's say we have this. That doesn't work. I think, yeah, that makes a lot of sense here. And I think we then have to do this, because... Oh, we could also do the T here. But I'm fairly certain that this is a different region. One, two, three, four, five. That's all the regions. Precision 5. Two, 4. I mean, that's a 2, that's 2, that's 2, that's 3, that's 3, right? Just going by vision. Holy fuck, this is annoying. Alright, that works so far. Alright. Oh, holy crap. I felt like everything I locked in felt like I was backing myself into a corner that wasn't going to work. And then it turned out that it did work. That was a relief. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 shapes. This feels like a good working theory. And it is. But once again I'm guessing. And I'm just guessed it myself. Get it? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 19, 25. So we have five thingamajiggies. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. And then we're done. That was interesting because they were 3 similar shapes that were each missing 1 square. So all I'm missing here now are the 3 that I have capitulated against. The 3 6s. Alright, we need to have this go out here somehow. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is 8 on a 2, 4, 6 by 2, 4, 6, 7. What? Oh, yeah, they don't have to have the same area. Fuck me. Fuck me. So essentially we have a situation that looks kind of like this. Right? Yes, I think so. And that doesn't work. That's why I hate guessing. Alright, we're all going back to this. This has to end there. There's no way about that. This has to end there. There's no way about this. So I would say probably this goes down. But it's a probably, not a definitively. We also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, if we do this... This is the only one that could potentially match this in length. So this is probably a good idea. And then this has to connect to this, this has to connect to this. So we know this. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 6 1x3s that we have to disentangle in some way. We also have a 1x4. We kind of probably want to be able to do a 1x4, so let's try this. This can be this, but it can't be this. Or it could go here. No. That will lead to 1x3 somewhere here. Cutting this off leads to a great many 1x4s. So all of these can't be connected to anything up here because they would have to go through a red. So this is a fact. So just the same as these can't be connected. Like these two can't be connected because these, like, it has to be like this. I suppose one thing I have been too fast about is this. So we could do... If we do this, we can't give it this as well, because we have to kind of have one of these curve in some way, like this, for example. Oh no, then it's 3 and 3, so that's a 4. That's a 4 and a 4. And if we do this, it's also 4. How about like this? And this here. This has to be 4. This looks like one of these things where I have to come back with, like, fresh eyes, I think. I think this was a mistake. Maybe that's where I went wrong. One of these can be a 3 and one of these can be a 4. No, or one of these can be a 4. Because this is a 3 or 4. I think that means I have to do this. And then make these not just like sticks. So that means the 3 is gone, so this has to be a 4. So this can't be a 3, it can't be a 4. Can't be a 5. I mean, if you make this a T, this is fucking infuriating. Wait, am I there? I'm not there. But I feel like I'm almost there. Can't have this symmetrical. It just doesn't work. So this is... So this is interesting because we have we have these 3 next to each other that have to all be different. So what can we do about this? I feel like doing the T-shape here is not a bad idea. But that means we have to do this and this. And then it all breaks apart, because if we do this, we have to do this, and this doesn't work, so we have to do this. And then this is a 3, and it doesn't work. Does that mean that this has to be here? But then it's ambiguous because we can do this or this. Well, I suppose we can extend this technically. But then again, we need to do this, and then we have a 4 here. But the fact that this is ambiguous, I mean, it's not if we do this, but then we have to do this, so that doesn't work. So the only way this is not ambiguous is if this goes somewhere here, which doesn't work. So I think it has to be this. And that's apparently maybe correct. Yes, okay, so it has to be this. Oh, I forgot. This was a massive mistake I made. This just blew this entire thing wide open, and I'm an idiot, apparently. Because this means we can break the many threes here. Is it this? Ah, almost. It can also not be this. How mistake? And this is correct, no? Interesting. Okay, the solution is entirely different from what I thought it would be, apparently. Oh, wait. I think we're done. Holy shit. Okay, that took some cheating. But honestly, I'm not above cheating in these fucking things because they are a pain in my butt and I break when I see them. Like seeing this, when I see this, I'm already like, nope, I'm out. Fuck my life. I mean, we know that this has to get out here and this has to get out here and this has to get out here, right? So we can do this and this, wait, and this and this. This has to go here, and this it has to get a yellow, which means it has to go here. So no idea what color that is, we'll find that later. Then we have this, and it can't go here, it has to go here. It could go here, but no further. This has to go here. This has to go out here somehow. Just like this has to go out here somehow. And then it has to go here, and it can only go here. This has to go here. What the Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. We didn't know that. Fair enough. But otherwise, this should be correct. Okay, good. This is relevant later for the mismatch, because that will be, like, handled by the mismatch thing. Or else can we make some things happen? Okay, this could go this way, or it could go this way, or it could even go like this. So we don't know anything about this. This. I feel like I will now already have to take these shapes into account. Oh, wait. This has to go here, and then it has to go here. Because that's the only way to get a blue. This has to go here, because it has to get yellow. So this has to go there and not hit the yellow. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we're essentially done with this part. Well, obviously, as you can see. Tell me something I don't know. this cannot do... I mean, it could do this, right? But it can't do this. It could do this. So we don't know yet if that is the way this will go. Let's see here. This needs to get a yellow. If it wants to avoid these yellows, it has to go here. This doesn't work, this doesn't work. So this will connect to one of those yellows, but how and where? It could go. It could not go like this because it cuts these off. Cannot go like this because it cuts these off. So this cannot connect to this red, which means also cannot connect to this red, which means this has to connect to this red. And then it has to connect to one of these yellows. There's no other way to... There's no way to get around that. Can't get to any of the yellows up here. But... we don't know how yet. Okay, this blue can't connect to one of these yellows. It cannot connect to this one, but it can connect to this one. Well, I mean, like this. That's where the shapes come in, right? Oh, I hate mismatch. Shall we just, like, start doing things? Oh, that is interesting. So this has to connect to this blue, right? Yes. That means this has to connect to this blue. Because going to this blue means getting two yellows. And this also means that this cannot connect to this yellow. Because then it can't get a blue. And it also means by extension that this one, this, has this blue. Let's do dark green. Which of these yellows is not... unambiguous yet, unless I start taking shape into account, at which point my head explodes. I mean, that also means that this... let's find a nice color. Fuck. This has to connect to this, right? I'm literally getting a headache. I'm not saying that this game is inducing a headache, but I'm definitely getting a headache. It would be cool if I could, like, save this state of the board and go back to this at a later date. That would be so cool. This is an allowed shape. Interesting. Well, right now, because I haven't finished these yet, I suppose. Interesting. So this has to go here. Haha. Which means one of those has to extend, but only one. This is not allowed. Is this allowed? Yes. Is this allowed? Yes. I think that's not cheating. That is not allowed. Wait, also that is not a thing. Interesting. I think that means we have to do this. Oh, that doesn't work, so we have to do this. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! We are getting places. So this goes here. This goes here. We are getting places. This is not allowed, so we have to do this, which is allowed. Which means this is now broken. Oh, it can connect to this blue. I'm an idiot. I made so many mistakes here. It's not even funny. So this has to do this. So this has to come out here. This has to get this yellow. This has to get this yellow. This can either end here or do this, which also works. Interesting. Same thing for this. Oh, but that is interesting. That is, those two are the same shape. This is allowed. This is not allowed, but this is allowed. No, this is also not allowed. So we have to do this. And then I don't know if that is allowed. Apparently, yes. This has to go there, which means this has to go here. And then we have this. Oh my god. I hated that. I absolutely fucking hated that. That was this one, right? Alright. Okay. Why am I still seeing a thing here? Oh, back here. Precision 5. I think that's correct. Yep. Yeah, I know. You will connect to one of those, but only one. I listened carefully. I shall say this only once. You know what? Fuck mismatch. And this is defined by the other shapes. So I can see what is allowed and what is not. This has to be this. Unfortunately. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has to be separate from this, which means this is 1, 2, maximum 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, maximum 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, this can't be this. So it has to be this, and this has to be this. Alrighty. So this can't be this. So we have 6 shapes in here. So 2 more. We definitely have 1 here somewhere. And then one here somewhere. Doesn't necessarily have to be connected there. Oh, apparently it is. I'm definitely not cheating. I can't do this, right? Oh, I can do this. Wait, didn't I have that already somewhere? Apparently not. This has to go here, though. And now we have to do this or this, right? We can do this, or we can do this, which is not allowed. So we have to do this. And then we have a plus here. And then probably the... No, not this. Oh, that is interesting. There we go. We did this, and we still have this down here. I hate that. Oh, I don't want to do this. So let's not. Let's do that another time. Oh. I missed this one. I missed redoing this one, rather. Because I'm fairly certain I was there and decided I didn't want to go there anymore. I feel like this is the part where you can like start, but I'm not sure. Like this can be this, but it can also be like this. There's like no place. I hate this. This is the one thing we're certain of. Where is the hook here? Where is the hook? I think I will take a break. It's been 3 hours. It's time for a break. Oh, okay. I've given up on this shit. But interestingly enough, wait. I feel like it has to be this. Well, apparently not here. What the fuck? Oh, this is evil. Oh, this is so evil. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, this is so evil. Oh my god. Okay, this doesn't work here. And it doesn't work here. And it doesn't work here. And it doesn't work here. Oh, that was evil. Evil! That was so evil. So, I give up on the match. Oh, I gave up on the match. I have done everything I could see here, right? What is this? Drag the camera around to find secret puzzles. Usually this disappears, right? Shouldn't that disappear? No, apparently not. The first things disappeared though, so... Oh, now they're gone? Okay, weird. I think we're done here. We are definitely... Well, definitely is such a strong word. Oh, we're definitely not done here. Ha! Interesting! So this has to be part of one of these. So we have a thing here. Boop. Let's just go with my gut, and that's already wrong. Oh, that works. Alright. Interesting that I randomly found another fucking thing. That makes me think, once again, that this is a +4, not a +3. Oh god. But where's the last one? I hate this game. I love this game. Also, I hate this game, and I love this game, and I hate this game. I think I have... like, found all the things down here, right? This is done, yeah. Anything else? All right. I give up on this one. That's what I just looked at, right? Yeah. So I give up on match and mismatch. Oh, there's another one though. Oh god. I hate this already. It's a precision 5. So far, it's correct. Obviously correct. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 5. We have 11 regions, which really doesn't help me right now. Okay, one of these has to be connected here, but only one. Or both, and that would be 4 by 5. That would also work. Because this here is 24 spaces right now, which isn't divisible by 5. Does that information help me in any way, shape or form? No, it does not. I mean, technically it could be like this. It's not. Hmm. I mean, if we extend that, we're at 2630. That also doesn't tell me. Shit. I mean, I guess, like, this side is also 24. Just like this side is 24. But does that help me? I don't think so. I don't think it helps me. Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. If that goes here, we have this. And this. This goes here. And that doesn't help me at all. I think this is another one I should come back to because after 3 hours I'm knackered and I can't do those anymore. Wait, but this as well, right? Yep. Fuck my life. So this is also a +4. It looks like. Unless I've missed even more. Which is entirely possible. But for now, I will definitely take a short break, so see you in 5. Welcome back. Oh, I still need to close my windows. Give me a sec. You know what? Fuck it, I could use some more fresh air. Well, you actually need to hold the pen the right way up for it to work, apparently. Who'd have thunk? Ooh. That's another one I haven't done yet. This reminds me of a very similar one I've done somewhere. I'm quite sure. Nah, that's different because it has the corners like this. Okay, so there's a wall here. This only has one wall, so these are like Tetrises. These are Tetrises. This is very similar to another one I had. Wait, why did I do this? This has two walls. There's no wall here, so it has to be like this. So this has to be a 3. So this has to go here and be like this, which means this has to be like this, which means this has to go here, which means it can't go here, which means this has to go here. Because this has to be a corner, right? This only has one wall, so it goes like this. This only has one wall, so it goes like this. This goes like this. We're getting places. This is still unclear. Or is it? I think this should be correct so far. Yes, thank you very much. That was way easier than the other one that looked very similar. And now I am an idiot and well, this is the one I gave up on, right? Yeah. I have one way to go, 2 ways to go. So I need to go grab my D2 again. And as usual, 1 is left, 2 is right. Alright, let's give it a roll. That is a 2. Again. I don't think I have rolled a 1 yet. But honestly... Wait. No, that would go here. Okay. I was like, hey, going here doesn't make any sense. But we're done with it. Those are the 2 I gave up on. Okay. So we're going this way. Have I done... Why is that not... Why is this already solved? That's weird. Minimum area. Okay. So this is minimum 5. It can't go in here, so this has minimum 3. It has to go here, so this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't go here. At least here. Alright. But it has to go here. Because this can't go in there, right? Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3. Well, that doesn't count. Oh, minimum is global. Okay. And this is exact. Okay. So this can't go up here. So it can have at most 1 here, which means 1, 2, 3, and then 1 in each direction. This can't be connected to this. So it has to be like this. And then we have this. And we're done. Minimum 4, and this is a thingamajig. I mean, that's... Okay, let's take that back. So it can't be here because this doesn't have minimum 4. It can't be here because then this doesn't have minimum 4. It can't be here. So it has to be here. Okay, so then it's... Interesting, you lock that in and it automatically solves the entire thing for you. Because these are 7, they have to be together, and this is 4. So this is also... there were some patch notes, by the way, where they said they corrected some puzzles that had more than one solution. And I am very sad that I didn't find one of those before they patched them out. There's so much stuff in this game. I might... I kind of want to finish this game on stream. But there's so much shit to do. It feels like this takes longer than like one of the BioShock games. I think we are already way past the time I spent on the first BioShock. Max 6. Alright. We can work with that. So this has to worm its way out here, and then it has to be at least max 6. This is max 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doesn't work. So this has to connect to this. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two or 3. Interesting. 4 to 6. It's incredible how creative they have been with all those constraints. Like I wouldn't have been able to come up with so many constraints for such a simple concept. It's just incredible. 3 to 6 and all regions must be the same shape. I fucking hate matches. Well, that's actually a good point. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6, 24, 30. 30. So it can be 2, 3, 5, and 6 large regions. Shall we just... Oh, range 3 to 6, so it can be 3, 5, or 6. 3, 5, or 6. How is that supposed to work? I mean, I suppose we can try this. And it already doesn't work. I made it. Nice. Logic TM. What the fuck? That doesn't work. It's minimum 4. And that's a 3. Wait, what? I hate this. So it has to be 2 of these, right? I'm not being an idiot. But how do I make 2 of these? Not like this, apparently. But it has to be the corner bit to work. What the fuck? I'm so lost in this. Like, this here has to be one of the corners. Like, either this corner or this corner, right? But it can't be this corner. And it can't be this corner. And I can't do it the other way around. I obviously can't do it this way around. This is supposed to be easy and it breaks my brain. I hate that. Let's see. That is a thing that works. Now I just need to get this in here. This is a fucking tutorial puzzle for this region. I'm crying. 2 or 3. So all these have at least 2. That works, right? Oh no. Yep, doesn't work. This also doesn't work. Oh, no, this also doesn't work. Wait a second. I'm a fucking idiot. So this. Then we have this. And this in some way. So this has to be a 3, because this has to be 2. And then this is at least 2, so this has to be a 3. So that works, right? Wait. Was it this? No. Oh, interesting. Now the notes are gone. That's weird. Minimum 4. I hate this. 2 for 6, 2 for 6. We have 36 to go with. Then we have at least 2 5 shapes. If those 2 are not connected, well, those 36, right? Yeah. If they're not connected, then we have 21. Then we need 1 more 5. If they are connected, then we technically don't need any more 5s. So this up here can't be this. So it has to be either this or this, and this doesn't work, so it's this. This is at least 4. Okay, so this doesn't work. This works. And this works. Same, this works, and this works. Wait a second. If this is connected and this is connected, it can only be this, and that is wrong. But this so far is right. Oh, I'm an idiot. It can also go up. So this can be this or this, and this can be that or that. Oh, that's interesting. That means that this is not on the table. Oh, is it? Oh, wait, this is on the table. No. Because then this is 4. So that doesn't work. Wait, but this has to be... Oh, it's minimum 4. I'm an idiot. This is not on the table. So this is not on the table because then we have lots of empty spaces. So we have this, and then we have a 4 here. Then... Oh, it's minimum 4, so the 5 up here. Okay, got it. Didn't need to worry my pretty head so much, which is not pretty, and I hate that one puzzle. 2 to 3. And we have 2. We have 2. And this needs to be connected, so this needs to be connected. This has to be 2. This has to be connected, then this has to be connected, this has to be not connected, and this has to be not connected. Three to 4. The only way for this to have 3 is this. That is unclear as of now. We have... counting doesn't help because it's all 3 to 4s. Okay. This has to be a 4, because if it's a 3, then if that's a 3, then this is a 4, and this doesn't work out here. So this is a 3, 4, 4, and this has to be a 4 as well. And here we have 2, 3, 4. This is a 4. And then we have 3. We have 4 left. So this is going to be this. Minimum all right, sure, why not? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 90. Oh, minimum 12, so it can be more. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I suppose this can come in and sneak through here, but this is definitely like this. And then like this, it can't go here, so it has to go like here, and then it goes here. And then we have a thing that snakes out here. Can't go here, so we have another thing here. Which means this has to go out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can't go here. Whoops. This has to be a different color and can't be this. So we have 3, 4, 5. We have different color here. This can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it has to go at least here. Probably further. That's a thing. Alright, we have another one here. That goes here. Yes. So this has to be another color. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then can't be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, there's a key for that. 7. 8. Different color here. That's 8. Eight. And 3 is 11, so it has to go at least here. This could go up. This is a mess. But what can you do? Also, these are definitely... Oh. These have to be separate colors, but that's all we know about that part of the map. So this could be 12, but it doesn't have to be. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Could snake its way out there, obviously. 8. So this can't combine with that, right? And this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 9. But this could go, it could extend it to that. But this could also go here, but definitely has to go out here, and it has to be all this. So this has to be a different color yet again. So we're at 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait a second, this is wrong. That is wrong. I mean, this isn't. But this is also wrong. These could combine. 8 and 3, and then maybe this even. Huh. So this was 90 total, right? So we have an max 7 colors, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these two have to combine. Nice. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a second. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this has to combine. But it can't combine with this. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's too much. No, that's... Oh, that's 13. Oh, minimum 12, not exactly 12. So that works. Okay. Minimum 12, not exactly 12. Which means in order for this to be unambiguous, it has to be this. Yeah, but now it's ambiguous. Right? Oh, no, it's not. The other version is that this is so crammed in here that it has to take this. Interesting. Where was I? So this can't combine with that. Oh, wait, it's minimum. Of course it can combine. Fuck! So 9, 10, 11, 12, 10. So this can be done. This definitely isn't done yet. This definitely isn't done yet. This definitely isn't done yet. 9. Can go up instead. All right, we have 6, 7, 8. This could be done. This can't be done. This can't be done. Oh, shit. Oh, I know. It's not max 12, right? So I have 6. So this needs to go here. Yes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Doesn't work, so this has to merge here. Alright, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Doesn't work. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this. Oh! And now... Oh, this is only 11. Okay. That's the thing. Whew. I hate this. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Ooh, ooh. Well, we know that much, right? That much, actually. So that also means we know that this has to go here. This has to go out here. There's no other way. Which means this has to go all the way around here, because this has to go here. Can this get here? No. So this has to connect with this. And I think we have to do this. I mean, this. Max 6. Well, this here can only have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 35 for 2, for 6, for 36. So everything else has to have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6. Out of range. Restore the range window. Out of range. Ha ha ha. That was a good one. Except it wasn't a good one. Do we do that one already? No. I also don't want to do that one. Because it looks fucking horrible. Fuck me. We know that. And that's it. That's literally it. Fuck me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. So this I think I have to do this, otherwise the one down there gets stuck, right? Yes, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because it can't do anything else. Now we have 1, 2, 3. This. And this. Which might or might not connect. Alright. Let's... I think this makes sense. Or does it? No, no, it does not. I knew this part of the map. So this has to be connected. There's no way to connect it somewhere else. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or rather. So I think this has to be. There's no way to do that other in any other way. So then we have 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, space-wise this works out, but then we have a problem here. So these two have to be connected. I think the only way to do this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this. And combining these. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. That was the only way to do that. Oh god. Oh god, why? Max 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the max. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That could be 5, 6 or 5, 6. But that's definitely... Nope. This has to go here. This has to go here. So this has to go here. So we have that situation, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have 1, 2, 3. And then some connection there. But that can't be connected. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this has to, that can't go further. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could go here. And I think my hunch is correct here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck! Oh, shit. Interesting that that's actually the problem child. So, yeah, but that is a thing. So I think... One, two, three, 4. That's the only one that's reachable. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the only one that's reachable. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the only one that's reachable. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what did I do differently last time? Oh, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I went here. Right? And here. I think that was the mistake. Minimum 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 35. So we cannot have more than 3 regions. Which means that something has to wrap around. So if one very large one that wraps around, like, I don't know, like this. And now this is less than 9, this is 7. Again, 7. Now it's 8, we're getting there. There we go. This still breaks me. I might actually do that off stream with a paper, like with a paper with a paper shape on the screen. 45. All right. So these have to be separate. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 15. So it has to be 3 shapes of 5. This is 16. It could be 4 shapes of 4. There can't be any 5s in here. This doesn't work. Oh, I'm an idiot. That was way easier than I made it for myself. That one's well hidden. 4 to 5. Oh look, a 4 and a 5. Isn't that clever? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are at 30. Has to be at least 4. So 3. Can't go there. So it has to go here. So that's 5. Ooh, this is a problem here. It has to be 5, because otherwise this breaks. Can't go here. So that has to be here. So these are 2 separate things. That's 4. 5, 5, and that doesn't work. I think the idea is this. Three to 4. What do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 11. The only way to get to 11 with 4 and 3s is 4, 4, 3. So we have 2 4s and 2 3s in here. Neighboring shapes have to be different. Let's just do some starting, shall we? Like, that works. Wait, are those still neighboring shapes? Yes. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, where did I start? Here, right? That's dumb. What do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And you have 13 gone. So 13. Wait. We have 11 gone. So on the outside we have 3 4s and 3 3s. I mean we could have technically have this, right? What was that? 24. That's 17 then. That would be 2 4s, 3 3s. Wait, that gives me the same thing, right? Yeah, it's 3 4s, 3 3s in either case. So it can't be this. Can't be this. At least if we assume this is correct, right? Could be this. No. So if we assume that this is correct, it can only be this. And then this has to be a 3. Okay, so that doesn't work. So this is wrong. Okay. Fuck. How about this? It's also wrong. I don't want to guess. There has to be some way to deduce what to put there. Now I'm actually going to close my windows. Give me a sec. Okay, unless I have completely blocked it, which is not impossible considering I've been doing this for 4 hours, we have 2 3s and 2 4s inside and 3 4s and 3 3s outside. That doesn't make any sense. 3 4s and 4 3s outside. That's the one I needed. 3 4s and 4 3s and 2 2 inside. So, this 4 has to go here, because this 3 can only extend to here. It could also go here, but it has to go definitely at least here. Alright, that means that this 4 definitely at least goes to here. That's 2 4s down, we have 1 more 4 on the outside. I should mute my mic. while I open my schnoop. Oh, neighboring things must have different shapes. Oh, that is interesting. That is very interesting. It has to be this. Because otherwise, no matter what you do, then they have to be neighbors because there's no room for 3 in between. And if they're not the same shape, they will always be, since they have to touch, they will always be the same shape. Ha! I'm so smart. So since we have at least a 3, this has to be a 3. And this has to be a 3. This has to be at least a 3. It could be a 4. So these two go together. And then it gets muddy. So if we definitely have 1, 2. So we have 2 4s and 2 3s left. But it has to be at least 3. So it can't be this. It can't be this. It can't be this. So this has to be this. This can't be this. It can't be this. So it has to be a 4 like this. Nice. We're deducing. That's correct, right? Yes. One of these has to be a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So at most it goes to here. Because same problem is here. If they're both 4s, they have the same shape. I think the only way this works out is this. It can't connect down here, so this has to be like this. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 15 missing? What the fuck? I hate this. Okay, the problem here is this is 13. So the only way to satisfy that constraint is to have two 12s. Wait, no, two 12s. No, two 12s doesn't work. Oh, that's 13 again. Wait a second. No, that doesn't work. How much is this? How much is the fish? 9. We'll revisit this later. It's wrecking my brain now. Just like this one. What the fuck? Alright. All the deltas mean that the regions are also different size, because the only way we can get a different shape is a different size. So let's just start with 1. Doesn't work. Oh, that's this shit again. My brain hurts, my brain hurts. My brain very fucking much hurts. Oh, this is interesting. It has to be at least 2. So this doesn't work. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 3, 2, 2. So 2, 3. Two, 2. 3, 2. We are getting places. Shit, it is minimum, there's no maximum area. I suppose that works so far. And now it doesn't work. Or does it? No, this has to be a 3. And then this breaks here. Fuck my life. So it could technically do something. I mean, that doesn't work up here, but it could technically be something like this. But I think we are on the same, on the right track here for figuring out what to do. Can we do like this? And then like this. And this has to be like this. And then it has to be like this, and that doesn't work here. Maybe that's not the correct place to start. This looks correct for starting. Because it can literally only be a 2 or 3. So let's see what happens if we do a 3 here. Wait, didn't we check that and it didn't work? Did I make a boo-boo and it does work? That would be so funny. Oh no, it doesn't work. Wait. This has to be a 3. This has to be some other shape, and it doesn't work. Okay. So I think this is correct. Okay, great. We are getting somewhere at least. Let's check this. Then we have to do this and this. That no worky. So I think this is wrong. Oh. How? Can't be a 2 because the breaks here. Can't be a 3 because that breaks here. Can't go like this because that breaks here. Wait, so what is this supposed to be? Has to be like this. Okay. Then we have this, and we have this, and this, and this, and this. That was weird. I think this is the only way that works. Still have minimum 3. Oh. Oh, I completely misread that. Oh, that's this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minimum 7. So this is two areas. Wait, you could think of it if I were to do it like I was doing it, like this. It doesn't work. My brain break. Wait, where was I? Oh, I was going here. Let's just not. Let's do something easier. He says, and probably does something way worse. Minimum 4. I mean, technically, you could do this. I think that's correct. Yeah. So 3, 4. 3. This has to be 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. Also 3, 4. Like, oh wait, minimum, not. Okay, so then we have to do this and this. I mean this. This is the only way this can work. These have to be together. Then how? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this has to be S8. This has to be S8. Yeah, I can English. This has to be S8. What the fuck? What the fuck? 4, 5, 1, 2, 3 at least. If you have 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5, then we have 3 at least. So if this is 3 and this is 5, then we can have 3 here. Or we can also have 5 here, so that it only goes so far, not further. But we also have 3 and 3, and it might be 5, and then 3, 5, 3. Wait, is this allowed? This is allowed. Oh yeah, it's a different thing. And then the same thing again. I mean, we know it has to be at least like this. I think that's correct. What? Yes, fuck you. I was getting there. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's interesting. Has to be this way, because otherwise this is same. This has to be a 3. Oop. And this has to be different, so it has to go here. And now I made a mistake somewhere. Wait, how is that? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. This could still be a 5. And apparently is. So there has to be another way to crack this. So this has to be 4. I guess that's the way to crack this. Because now the only way I can do is this. And then this can't go here. It has to go here. And then we have to do this. Oh wait, I've looked at this and I've looked at this, right? Yes. Have I looked at this? No. Alright, 1. At least, it goes at least here. That means this has to be here. 1, 2. This has to be here. 3, 4, and 1 more. Can't go here, so it has to go here. This has to go here. I think we have to do this. Nope, that doesn't work. Why did I think that then? Because I'm an idiot, probably. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It can only go here. So this has to go here. And then one of these. It has to go here because this can't. This means this goes there. Which means this goes here. Which means we have 4 here and then 4 here. Why is there 2 up there? That seems weird. 2 to 4. Shall we just... Let's just... Oh, mingle shapes. Oh, I completely missed that. That makes that decision way easier. Also means this has to go here. It has to be at least 3, but it can't be that. And it can't go here, so it has to be 4. This is a 3. This has to be a 4. This has to be a 2. And then this. I should probably read everything on the side here. Maximum mingle shape. Max 3. Yep. That was a mistake because I need to do this and then I need to do this and then I need to do this. Now it becomes interesting because there's this. Alright. So what I was thinking of was this. Okay, already doesn't work. Oh yeah, that's there, so this has to be closed. But it also broke down later on. This has to be a wedge then. This can't be a wedge. This has to be a wedge. What? All right. Max 4 mingle shape. So this can't be a 1. Can't be a 2 because there's 2 here. So it has to be at least 3. Same here. Can't be a 1. Can't be a 2. Has to be at least 3. But it can be in either direction. Also, boop. Could still be a 4. So also this is at least 3. And this is at least 3. So this means this is a 2, obviously. Then we have a 3 here. And that doesn't work, so it has to be a 3 here. Then we have a 2 here. No, wait, they can't. So it has to be 2 here and a 1 here. And then we have a 3 here, and a 2 here, and a 3 here. No, that doesn't work. So we have a 3 here and a 1 here. And a 1 here, and a 3 here. That's a 4 though, so it has to be a 3 by 1. That's a 2. Then we have a 4 here, which... Wait, I made a mistake somewhere. Fuck. Okay, let's go back. This is a 3, that is correct. It can't be this, because then we have this and this doesn't work. So this has to be this. Alright. This is a 2, it can't go up, it has to go down, this has to be a 1, this has to be a 3. How's their mistake? Because it doesn't have to be a 3, it can also be a 4. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, that makes sense. This has to be a 2 though. Okay. So now we can't do this. Or can we? No, we can't because of the 3 up there. So it has to be this and this. Yes, okay. Good. Good, good. So the 3 has to go up there. And more we don't know. Okay, this can't be a 3, it has to be 4, and max is 4. And then we have a 4 here that goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're done. Wait, which one do we do this one? Interesting, the notes go away, even if you don't delete them. That's good to know. 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minimum 2. Oh, that means we can do this. That's nice. $24. Huh. $25? Oh. No. Needs to be at least 2. This is a 3, that's the problem probably. Shit! Almost got there. Okay, that way we get a 2. There we get a 2. Shit. This is so annoying. Why did the mute not work? There we go. Now I can cough all I want and nobody hears me. It's 24. Still 24. Still 24. This is so fucking annoying. I am missing a trick. Let's do that a different time. Another time. Whatever, you know what I mean. That's the one. How about this one? Minimum 4. 4. So I have 3 different ones here, 3 different ones here. Hello? Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. I'm not done with that yet. Oh, minimum 4. I could do this. Okay, so that doesn't work. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's 7. So this has to connect to one of those. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have to go down 5 and 4. So that's done. Yeah, I know some must be merged, blah, 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 I know. 2, 2, 3, can't go here. So this is 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do a lot of mergerinoing here. But the only way this is not ambiguous is this. Oh wait, that doesn't work. It has to be this. And then this has to be merged. These can't be merged, so 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least here. But it has to go here. Boop. This has to be a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be different. These have to merge. Okay, apparently not. Oh, of course not. It can merge with that. My bad, but it has to merge because this goes up here and then here, so this goes here. What? Oh yeah, I'm a massive idiot. These can merge. This can't merge. This has to merge with one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This was once one more, and this one's one. Well, once one. I can English. So. This works and this works. Because this can merge and this can merge. This can merge, right? Yes, it can. And this can also merge. So the only way this is not ambiguous... The only way the merge of this thing is not ambiguous is if this has to be merged. Okay, my bad. That is true. Come on. Like this. Alright. Then. This needs one more and it can't go here. It has to go here. So this has to go here. So this has to go here. And this is only 3. This is the one that I didn't see. That this couldn't go here because of this. And it had to go down here. That was my mistake. Otherwise it would have been done a lot earlier. This is one I gave up on, right? Yes. Yikes. Oh, this could still be 4. If this is a 4, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That works. But we don't know if it is correct. This could even be like this. Oh, the 7 has to go up though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. Boop. Has to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't connect with the 6 because this is already 4, and then would be 5, 6, and 1 would be left out. So this has to be with a 5. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one of those. And the only way it's not ambiguous is this. Yeah, but now it's ambiguous. Unless it's this. Okay, so it is either it's none of these or both of these. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That actually works like this, right? One, 2, 3, so we're 4, 5, 6, definitely at least to here. The 7 is at least... Okay, if this... It's either this entire thing is the these 3 belong either entirely to the 6 or entirely to the 7. So the 7 has 4 more. 1, 2, 3. Four, and this has to be like this, and this has to be like this, and this has to be like this. What? Let's do it this way. Ah, it's still dumb. That's better. So 4, 5, 6. Boop. All right, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is unclear as of yet. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Well, technically 3, 4, 5. Well, it has to be this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, somehow has to be like this. All right. Oh. We are getting there. Okay, this has to be that. What? Oh, yeah, that is actually a mistake. Oh, interesting. Well, I accidentally cheated because this can be 4 and this is... the 7s are combined. Anyway, where was I? 5, and then we have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this has to be a 5. 5, 6, 7. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 6 goes here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they have to be connected. And then 4. Whew. I gave up on this. Did I get... yeah, I gave up on both of these for now. I gave up on this for now. Let's try this one more time. So, things that are not connected to anything that is mutually exclusive are these. Right? So this is definitely correct. So this is 5, 5, 4, 1. So this doesn't work because... I mean, it does work. But then we have to go in there. Just like this one, right? Wait, does that mean that we have to do this? Logically? And then this? And this? I think I'm getting there. Then we want these two together. So we're definitely going here. Oh, wait. We could also just go here. Doesn't really make a difference. It does make a difference, because then we can leave 3 here. And take this. 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, I'm done. No, I'm not done! Fuck. How we do this. So we want this. No, we can't do this. We cannot... Oh, wait. No! No! Why, game? Why? Why? Why are you so mean? I can't leave a 3. I cannot leave 3 connected things. Okay, that means we can't get this one. We can leave exactly 5 pairs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we're back to 24. Fuck my life. I feel like I'm close. $25. Fuck me. That means we have to leave all 3 of these here, which is not great. How the fuck? That doesn't work. Oh, it has to be. I am so annoyed. Where can I get 2 more for losing 1? How do you remove 1 up there when I click down here? Game. Please explain. There's one very obvious thing that I'm not seeing. Okay, let's see. What about... we just decide to aggressively take this shit. $25. Oh, there's also like this problem. So 24, I guess. Alright. Which means, I think, that we can't start down there. No, that's only one again. No, we're still sitting at 25. I give up. I officially give up. Okay, I guess we're going left now then. I've been playing for 5 hours. My brain is mush. Each region contains a single symbol. That's nice, I like that. But it is a single symbol, so it can't be less than one symbol, right? So it has to be this. It can't be less than one symbol, right? Because that's no, that can't work. Because then I have to do like this, and then what about this? Yes, it has to contain a symbol. Oh, okay, this has to snake all around all the other things. One. So this has to go here. I got it. Took a while, but I got it. It has to be like this. Oops. Like this, I mean. That can't work. Oh, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm making lots of mistakes now because I'm getting very tired. Let's sneak around and see if we can find some hidden ones, and then I think I will call it a night. Oh, that's that one. All right. A night it is. I found a new one. One hidden puzzle. Found a renote. See, I called it. Oh, wait, I've done this one. Wait, am I only missing one then? I'm missing this one? Oh, yeah, I thought I was missing 2 and this was another +4, but apparently I'm missing 1 and that's a +3. Oh yeah, that's the one that has so little info. Alright. Well, that seems to really be the last one that is open here. So there's a +3, interesting. And now I'm doing more things again, even though I wanted to go to bed. Classic. Why is that down there? Anyway, let's see, how far have we gotten? We have solved 452. And I should have stopped at 450, but I didn't know that it was at 450, so we're gonna end the stream on a very odd number, 452. Thanks for watching. I wish you a wonderful rest of the night, evening, day, morning, whatever it is for you right now. Time zone appropriate farewells and nerd out.